Hello, hello, hello. I'm hoping this isn't too loud. I've moved my microphone and I haven't checked the sound. How's everybody doing? Is it super loud? Can anybody tell me? That is a bit of stream delay. How is everybody doing? It's too hot. It's still really warm. We're back with some money. Can anybody tell me if the mic is an alright volume? Oh, you can see my thing in the way as well. It's been a busy day, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been all over the place. I've been changing wheels, I've been cutting lawns, I've had a haircut, I did some shopping. Busy. I'm wearing my headphones, don't trust me. Mic is okay. Thank you, Bex. I've just found a cap. I just found a cap off a wheel in my pocket. That means I've left one off. Son of a bitch. A little soft, maybe, but all in all, fine. I can turn it up. I've got loads of gain to go. Boom. We'll leave it like that. I can't tell. I can't listen to it on the fly. Well, I can actually listen to it on the fly. Let's have a quick check. We're back with some money, guys. We're going to do some more in the colony. We're going to get the colony looking sweet. I did run for about 5 cycles before just to get a load of those sweep commands done that we had basically lagging up the game a bit. Or 4 cycles, something like that. Just whilst I was wolfing some pizza down my throat. 1 second. This might be loud, I'm sorry. Meh. Sorry if this is loud. This is all on the fly, I apologise. Right, let me get this game loaded. It's been a busy day. I'm sorry for being so half-assed at the start of the stream. But we're going to do some money. I have a beer. Cheers. So, obviously at the end of the last stream, we're having a few technical problems. I'm hoping we don't have those today. I think my computer was just overheating a little bit. I'm hoping it'll be alright. We shall see. So yeah, I think we finished off at cycle 330, or the end of 330. We're now on 336, so I've just basically let them sweep up a lot of the crap that was around here and down here, and yeah, that's about it really. And I think I also got them to put some ice in here. We're going to need some polluted ice. Other than that, it's exactly as it was when we left off. I think I put a little platform in here just to dig out some of this crap, and we still need to dig out all this crap as well. Not sure why that's not reachable, but let's get everything going. So, yeah, we're actually in a pretty good position in the base at the minute. We are using a bit of algae at the moment still, but we have got 78 Ks worth of algae. We have used an awful lot of our slime. We've halved the amount of slime that we've got, but again, there's many slime biomes to dig out, so I'm not too worried about that. And we're sort of just tidying up some of this crap that's kicking around. I want to get all the clutter and debris off the floor down here, and then we'll probably build a little platform here, start digging out this crap. Not there's much there that we need, but just get it out of the way. We are going to need to tap into some more ice biomes because we are very short on the old Weezeworts. So I think we were heading up here. So once all the sweeping gets done, they'll head up here, hopefully. And then yeah, that's about it for now. Oh, and I've built a ladder down here so we can get to these Weezeworts. So we've got 2 Weezeworts sat here. Hopefully Scribbles isn't going to die. She might do, but we'll hopefully not. So yeah, I just want to get a couple more Weezeworts in this room and then we can seal it off. Yeah. I'm going to be 1 short. So yeah, I just want to get rid of all this crap and clutter in here as well. All this ice that is inevitably going to melt all over the base. I don't really want it here. So we'll get rid of all that. Dig out all this. The machinery seems to be quite fine in temperature. This generator seems to be a bit warmer, but it's because it's the furthest away from the majority of the Weezeworts. But when the carbon dioxide's getting to near the pump down here, it's like -28, which is nice. So that's good. Ah, hello Nerd Rage, how's it going? Oh shit, that reminds me, points. Points. So for those of you that get here at the start of the stream, basically, or are lurking at the start of the stream, you get some freebies. So, no, we're in my headphones, so don't trust me. Oh shit. Well, if this is a ruined stream, I apologise, but you have to let me know if the sound's fucked. Let me know. In fact, I apologise, but you have to let me know if the sound's fucked. No. Let me. Right, seems to be fine. Okay. I basically moved my mic to there. I mean, this is the pop filter on the mic. I'm sorry if this is loud again, but it's right here. So I can lean in for some ASMR, or hopefully it won't pick up as many dog sounds. I don't know. Someday I shall be the beardiest of them all. Nerd Rage, I believe in you. I wholeheartedly believe in you. You can do it. And if anyone ever tells you you can't do it, you need to hit them with your beard. By that I mean headbutt them. With your chin. Yeah, I went to get my hair cut before, and the barber asked, "Do you want me to tidy up your beard?" I just glared at him. No. No. You may leave now. I am done. Do you want me to tidy up your beard? Do you want to suck a dick? This is my face. How dare you? Funny. Ah, Hammer. How's it going, bud? Okay, so it's going to be a bit of a slow start because I want to get all this sweeping done. We've still got quite a lot of sweeping commands, and I think we've probably built a load more compactors down here now. So, yeah. We'll get all this swept up. Things will run a lot smoother than once it's done. A lot of the clutter from down here that I was bothered about getting rid of has been got. Apart from a couple of bits of gubbins for some reason. We do need to do something about this water, because as Mex pointed out, it doesn't seem to be rising all that much. And it could be because of this film of pure water that's sat on top of it like a knob. So we might actually just get down here and do a big old sweep. A big old mop, rather. We can deconstruct this now as well. You could try. I doubt your scissor could cut it. Did I just sort of look at him? No. No, thank you, sir. Only ladies touch my face. You may get away from me, you son of a bitch. Wow, it's been so long since I watched the Growski stream. Jera, how's it going? How are you, bud? Feckin' water. Just nut them, Nerd Rage. Yeah, QWERTY, that may have a secondary meaning in American. I.e., did you get your nut? Bless you. It's colloquialism for headbutt. If you nut someone, you headbutt them. Yep. Or a Geordie greeting, as they call it. Fuck it. Go. Mop it all. Get rid of it all. This is no good. This mob has travelled far. He's been a brave adventurer. He started, like, over here somewhere. We found him over here. He's been very brave. An item on your Steam wishlist is on sale. Ooh. Ooh. Wreckfest. It's going pretty fine. How are you? I really missed you. Oh, Jarrah. It's going very good, thank you, buddy. I've had a very productive day. I'm feeling good about life. Everything is great. I have done some severe car maintenance today. It wasn't too painful, and I didn't cut myself or squash any nails or fingers, which was good. I mowed the lawns. Everything is looking less like a savannah. And then I had 3 pieces of cold pizza. So all in all, it's been a fucking tremendous day. Yeah. Pretty good. Pretty good. I was talking to your beard. Fair enough. My beard was ignoring you. Doesn't react to bitches. Ha! Got him. No problem. No, it has a very different meaning in America. Yes. Okay, Lifegrow. So, it turns out I didn't need to pollute my steam geyser. I'm actually slowly flooding with polluted water just from the output of my natural gas generators. Yeah. And my toilets and showers. So what's the best way to get rid of polluted water? Fertilizer makers. Oh, I'm already running enough fertilizer makers to keep 6 natural gas gens in constant supply. More fertilizer makers? What are you talking about? Fucking loads of them. I've got 20. What's your point? Make 30. Nerd rage. Dream big. Told you want to have the best beard in the world. You gotta go fucking balls deep. Sort your life out. 30 fertilizer makers. Get to it. 30 fertilizer makers, 10 more natural gas generators. Go big or go home. Okay. Let's just have a look up here. Where are they going? They're going up here. Wonderful. It's already... I only have 5 gens. Well, GG, you are more of a minimalist, aren't you? You have no aspirations of beardy growth, so you could get by with 1 gen and I wouldn't hold it against you. But Nerd Rage, he claims to want to grow the world's greatest beard, and right now he's behaving more like a moustache wearer or a goatee. So there's that. Just saying. Gotta go big. Oh, well, I guess I'll have to get cracking on that. Yes! I only have 2. Oops. You take that back! There is nothing wrong with wearing a goatee, as long as you're wearing it on the floor, as your beard has pushed it off your face. I actually got accused of having a goatee today. So I sent somebody a picture and they're like, "You've got a goatee, what's wrong?" No, I haven't. I have a beard. They thought I was sick. Okay. Let's get rid of this crap. This is dangerous and I don't like it. So let's get down to here. And then let's mop this, and this, and this, and this. I had a goatee back in high school. I cringe anytime I see a picture of myself from back then. I would argue if you had a goatee, you didn't go to high school, you went to bullying camp. So, just saying. I couldn't picture myself with a goatee or a mustache, just a mustache. I did once. We were having a Mexican themed party, and I shaved off everything apart from a big old gringo tash. I look like fucking Ginger Hulk Hogan. Big old handlebar down there. But it didn't suit me at all. It was not a good look for me. Right, we're going to drop this water down. Because it should fall into this little pit that we've made, all being well. And we'll keep that there in case anything ever happens to our little pool in here that's doing our vents. So that will be fine. Chapow! And then we'll have another mop up here. And we'll have a little mop up here as well. Now my high school was pretty chill. You're more likely to catch shit for not getting an A on a test than you were for having bad style. Holy shit. Those sorts of schools do not exist in England. They do not exist here. I don't know about the rest of the world, but in England, no sir. Excuse me. Goodness. That crept up on me. Let's go up here. So there's 2 more weezeworts. There's one there. There may be one in there as well. That would be good. So let's go through here. We'll get all this sleep wheat whilst we're here as well. We might have some nice amounts of grain, or not. There's a bit. We'll take it. You never use the bathroom in your streams, and they are 7 hours. Are you sitting in a shit bucket? I use the bathroom all the time. I'm just stealthy with it. You'll normally see me creeping up the stairs. You have to remember, I do prepare rather before I go for before I start streaming. That's what the whole getting ready to stream messages. That's me going for a quick piss, getting a coffee, getting a beer, having a smoke, doing what I need to do, and then I stream. Got to be prepared. Oh yeah, there we go. Get this shit gone. Maybe he is sitting on a bucket. I'm not sitting on a bucket. It's a leather commode. That's what it is. I wish I was prepared for this curry. You need more milk. Yeah, the milk thing is a fallacy, Quirty. It only works if you take it before the food. And it only works if it lines your tongue. Any dairy works, but it doesn't do shit during the food. Spooky Scary Squad, how's it going? How are you? Nailu, hello. I did bid you a good night last night, but you may have already left. But hello, how are you? Did you sleep well? I'm very good, thank you, Spooky Scary. I've had a good day. A good, productive, feel-good day. One of those kind of days. Go this way. Yeehaw. Great, now you've ruined my placebo effect. Sorry, Quirts. It's why you're normally meant to have like a starter of like a yogurty style dish or something before you start eating. But any dairy before you have a curry will have an effect. Alright? During the curry does fuck all. Absolutely nothing. It's to do with just lining your tongue. It's the same as putting your tongue in a fucking candle. But, yeah. But if you tell me now that you're eating a korma or something, then you're just a pussy. So I think I asked this before, but one liquid pump can suck up water faster than a steam geyser can output it, right? Yes, massively. Yeah. A steam geyser doesn't actually output all that much. So a water pump that can move 10 kilos a second can piss it, yeah. What do you do outside of streaming? I remember you talking about this earlier, but I forget. At the moment, not very much. I'm a former student, so I went back to university at the age of 30. And honestly, I hated it. So at the moment, I'm looking for full-time work. But I need to try and find somewhere with flexible hours so I can stream at the same time. So I'm really enjoying the stream, and I don't want to stop doing it. So yeah, I'm looking for a job at the moment, unfortunately. But yes, that is me. It's Madras, okay? Homemade chicken Madras. Yeah, that's alright. Nothing wrong with the Madras. Oh, I get it. You're wearing a cock sheath, but a tube is connected to it that goes to the toilet. No. I'm okay. Although, in fairness, if I'm going to have a few beers tonight, I may be visiting the loo a couple of times. I got Heineken on Hanno's request. I'm not normally a Heineken drinker, but it's actually quite tasty. I'm enjoying it. So what's the best way to generate water if you only have steam geysers? How many steam geysers do you need to equal one pump? Why are you trying to equal one pump? I don't understand. What are you trying to do? You only need as much water as you need. You know, you don't need to go crazy on it. If you have enough to sustain, you know, your plants and stuff like that, you've got enough. There is no advantage to having a big old pool of water doing fuck all. If you plan on using it for water cooling and stuff, then that's a bit different. Same, although I'm not sure I can negotiate flexible hours all that much. Well, it's becoming a more commonplace thing in Britain. It never used to be, but a lot of the government jobs and stuff now use flexible hours, and it used to just be like fast food places that did like 0-hour contracts and all that shit, and they'd say it was flexible hours, but it basically just meant they could get rid of you whenever they wanted. But flexi time or flexi pay is a thing now, so that's what I'm going to try and get. And then I can just work as and when I need to pay the bills and stream when I'm not working. That's the plan. But alas, these things take time. I will find something. I will let you all know. I will keep you in the loop. Ow. Okay. So, we're going to need a little bit of water for dropping down into here. So I think we may just do a dirty ladder up here. We could just wait for some of this ice to melt, but we'd be waiting all day. So I don't know. We'll see. We have now got this sealed off at least, which is good. So we'll get this done. Pow. What kind of job are you thinking about? I'm not fussy, to be honest, Naily. Anything that doesn't make me hate life. I wouldn't want to work in something that absolutely makes me miserable, so that when I get home I'm like, hey guys, I'm streaming tonight, fuck all you. I hate my life and I hate all of you. I don't want that. So something I can just pick up and put down, basically. Well, my water source has 2 pumps actively pulling from it for oxygen, bathrooms and showers. Why? So I'm trying to figure out if my 3 steam geysers I have are even worth harnessing, or if any different solution. Well, first of all, don't put 2 pumps on the same geyser. Like, one pump is all you need. Seal it off like this, put it on a hydro switch, have it to toggle off at a certain point. You don't need loads of pumps on one geyser, fuck that. Unless you're consolidating all your water into one place, in which case, fair enough. Don't know if I'd advise that. It's a bit of a waste of time, but just have pipes set up. Pipes go into places. I just did a job interview, likely going to be a material technician. Oh, what does that involve? What's that all about? Okay, we'll get all this ice swept in a minute. That'll be good. Get rid of this. Start a YouTube career. Jura, have you come on again just to chat shit? I thought you got banned for this the other day. It takes a long time to do a YouTube career, buddy. It takes a big old following. And you have to have something that people want to watch. Which, I have only a beard. They do camera rails for TV. So it'd be a maintenance on those things. Helps to create new ones, etc. My part of the job would be being in the know about new technologies to apply to said camera rail systems. Oh, okay. So it's for like actual like sort of like movie style camera rails for taking sweeping shots and stuff. That's pretty cool. I have been consolidating into a pool just for... Yeah, the seagulls are out. Sorry, Gigi. I've been consolidating into a pool just for convenience. Once I sort out an equilibrium, I'll worry about improving efficiency. Oh, okay, fair enough. Be a sumo wrestler. Ah, you see, so you have come to take the piss. Jira BDM, people like you need to be shot in the street. It's no good. You can't be like that. You don't need to be so hateful all your life. It's no good. But oh well, never mind. More so for news and sports, but yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. So like down the side of football games and stuff like that. Oh, okay, that's cool. Well, they have like the portable ones as well, don't they, that sort of roll out, which is quite cool. They sort of unravel like a roll. You should really get that checked. Be a professional bearded man. There's no money in it, Nailu. I've tried. I've been doing it for 20 years. There's no money in it. Deary me. Okay, so again, we're just tidying up for the first part of the stream, and then we'll start doing some builds in a bit. I'm probably going to do a big old sleep wheat farm, because this thing is not the best down here. And we've got so much carbon dioxide in our little room over there that it'd be a piece of piss to saturate a room and start cooling it. Oh, we've had some sleep wheat take seed. This is no good. Yeah, some of these are still a bit toasty down here as well, which is not ideal. Let's just water up. What was it, 12 degrees? That could be something to do with... Fuck my life. Let's get all that marked. Nom nom nom. We may need to get some terrariums in here because a lot of the CO2 is flooding out of here occasionally. So we've got this little pocket down here which I don't like, and all this lad will be filled. Okay. Is sleep wheat better than other foods? Sleep wheat's just easier than other foods, really, because you get such a high yield from it for nothing. You just need to put it in a room that's cool enough and has enough gas pressure, and you get 25 seeds. And also, obviously, if you pump in your pure water and fertilise it, you just get a lot off it. So, Beauty of it as well is when you get your base a bit more stable later on as well, and you start getting some pinch pepper seeds, which we will probably do. Bastard, I thought I dug them up. As soon as you get your pinch pepper seeds, you can make pinch pepper loaves, which is good. And they obviously feed a lot more. Gives them a bit more, less... Well, it's a better quality food, so it works better. Da, 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 da. Oh, why did I do that? That was a silly move. No wonder this is warming up. What a penis. Player storms through the room, storms through the door in a shower of pennies. Thank you for the bits, 100. How's it going, bud? How are you, man? Do that first. A shower of pennies. Steady Nailu. Dirty. Far too early for that. Can't be talking about penises at 7:30. It's no good. Okay. This is alright. We have some floating ice for some reason. I'm not sure why, but we'll get all that swept up. And we got enough seeds for up here, didn't we? Yeah, we got enough for in here. I would still like to put a few more Weezeworts in between these pumps. That's why I laid them out the way that I did. But we seem to be a wee bit short on them in this world spawn. So we'll have to see how we get on. There was a small hotfix to Monday's hotfix just now. Oh, really? Let's have a look. Fix for sweep chores sometimes not being properly prioritised. Okay. Okay, well, we'll do a save and a reload in a minute, guys, because we've got a lot of fucking sweeping to do. By the way, your tutorial videos really helped. Oh, cool, Nailu. Transformers video was useful to get kick-started into the new power system. I'm glad to hear it, bud. That's what it was there for. I basically started making the videos for people on the forums that were asking the same sort of questions all the time. But no, I'm glad it helped, bud. There will be more coming. I've got quite a few lined up, but I'm waiting to get my computer sorted so that I can dick about and edit them a bit better. So they work how I would have thought, but seeing it used is a lot clearer. Oh, good to hear it. That is very good. That's exactly what they're there for. So I'm glad it helped. Okay. You have to excuse me, guys. I am very burpy. This Heineken is very, very gassy. It's not as I would have expected. It's too gassy. Oh, our water's cooled right down in the base, which is nice. I think we've got some of this ice melt, which is fine. That is good. Nice. Okay, what's happening over on this side of the base? Okay. Let's give this a quick sweep. Bastard. Fucking grams of water. Son of a bitch. Okay. Where are we going to get some water from for over here? I feel like I'm breathing fire right now. My milk isn't helping because some dickhead ruined my placebo effect. Just water. Water quirts. Where are you getting all your water from? I've only tapped one geyser, Nerd Rage, just the one. Yeah, Nerd Rage, it only works before the meal though. It's a misconception. A very, very common misconception. No, not at all. Just having any sort of cold liquid achieves the exact same thing. And water is actually better because it has no enzymes in it. In the same way. No, Nelu, honestly, it does fuck all. I'm not exaggerating or make this up. I used to have to work a lot with enzymes and proteins and how they react to each other, and no, it does absolutely nothing. Any cold drink would achieve the exact same effect, and water is actually better. So yeah, I'm only trying to help you guys. I'm not trying to be a know-it-all. Pow. In fact, we need CK in here. He's a dairy specialist. That's what he does. Oh, beautiful little girl. Thanks, Nichens. Okay, well, we've just rescued like 4 more Weezeworts, which is nice. So we may put some of those in here. If I just knock a door in somewhere, maybe here. We'll put a ladder down there. So we'll just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. A new study has proven that only eating whale blubber mixed with plant fertilizer and moon dust has any effect. Fact. How exactly does it do that then? Does it form some kind of protective barrier? It just makes a film. Do you know, like, if you have a glass of milk and your mouth feels all coated? Well, that's all it does. It's creating a film over your tongue. Now, as soon as you have spicy food, because of the nature of it and how it can cut through stuff, it only lasts for a short amount of time. Once your tongue, which is porous, let's not forget, once your tongue has been fully saturated with spicy, hot, peppery, capsicum-y goodness, you ain't gonna fix that by putting some milk over the top of it. It isn't expunging the spice, it is just coating it with film, which traps the hot, peppery shit in your tongue pores, which is not what you want. So water is the best thing, and the water will flush out the spice. There you go. Suck a dick, Google. So there you go. The internet totally agrees with you. The internet's full of fuckwits though, Nerd Rage, that's the problem. Tally ho, you Brit. Hello, Shivan, how's it going? Well, we've got 5 seeds. Nice. Nice. Rinsing water then. Yeah, basically, any cold drink, ideally not a soft drink because they're pumped full of sugars, and sugars exacerbate the problem. Stop calling me a fuckwit, you nub. Shivan's coming strong today. Jesus. I'll leave you two to bicker about that one. Okay. So. Once I've done that, we'll lock this off. That would be good. That's the exact opposite of what the internet says. I'm not going to argue with you, Nerd Rage. As I said, it's a common misconception. That means that most people think it's something that it is not. It is a common misconception. And unfortunately, the problem with the internet is everybody cites their sources from the same place. So it's probably come from an article that was written 30 years ago that has since been disproven by 50 other different theories that are less well known. That is the nature of research. That is how it works. But yeah. I mean, you keep drinking your milk and wondering why nothing's happening. And I'll drink my lovely cold glass of water and eat a vindaloo, no problem. So there you go. Hashtag just fucking saying, alright? By the way, I finally settled on a stream name for myself, Scrub Gaming. Hopefully I'm not stepping on some other guys' toes though. You probably stepped on a lot of people's toes, man. I would imagine. But I mean, just make it your own. Out-scrub the scrubs. Didn't mean start a war, lol. We not started a war, Quirts. Let's get all this done, this done. I'd like to know what would happen if I literally drowned my mouth in sugar after spicy stuff. It wouldn't really do much. It just sugar is acidic, which obviously doesn't help the scenario. You don't realise, but sugar's doing all sorts of corrosion every time you eat it. You just don't relate it to pain. You relate it to a different feeling, a different sensation, because endorphins are released. I mean, endorphins are released when you eat spicy food. That's why you get addicted to spicy food. Or people can get addicted to a curry, and then it's the only food that they can eat. Like, you must have heard of the Geordie stereotype of only having like a vindaloo and that's it. Because you get addicted to the sensation, or rather, you get addicted to the release of dopamine and the endorphins that are released when your taste buds are killed by spice. And that's what people get addicted to. That's the feel-good feeling after eating a curry. So it's all very interesting. But anyhow, whatever. The Google will probably disagree with me. That fecking the Google. That explains a lot. Fucking Lister. Exactly, Quirty. Lister with his Vindaloo and lager and poppadoms. Siobhan, we'll have no pigeon French here, buddy. We will keep this stream an English stream. Thank you very much. It's turned into a lovely evening here, I'm not going to lie. But it's still fucking warm. It's hot, sticky shit. It's not good. Kipper's Vindaloo for breakfast, exactly. Dave Lister with his 2 remaining taste buds. It was much colder today for me. Clouds. Well, it's been cloudy. It's been like it's threatened to rain, but hasn't rained, which means that it's just hot and muggy now. Excuse me. So it's not ideal. Nom 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 nom. What's in here? Nom 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 nom. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. You don't see hatchies having any fucking milk with their sandstone, do you? Or their clay. Just nomming it down. Okay. Alright. We've actually cleaned out a lot of shit now, which is good. So we'll do this sweep with a... Stop it. We'll do this sweep with a 7. Get everything swept with a 7 now. And it means I can still crack on with some other stuff, but they'll sweep when they can. Which is good. Get rid of all that gubbins, all that shit. All this shit. In fact, what we're going to do before we even carry on, I'm going to do a save load and get that hotfix and get that installed. Because that would be good. Beautiful. Anything else doing over here? Wonderful, wonderful. Oh. And that will be good. Okay, let's do a quick save. You scared of the French, Lifegrow? No, stop, just kidding. No, I'm not scared of the French at all. I quite like the French language, but it is an English-speaking stream, Siobhan. You know this. Don't be a penis. Let me just check Steam. So everybody can speak Pidgin French, mate, but there's no point. Oh, we'd already hotfixed, apparently. It was already updated. Fine. What the hell has happened here? What the fuck is going on? What has happened? Roll up. I've got that Fences program for keeping my desktop all neat and tidy. It's being a bit of a ball bag, it has to be said. We had a 4-hour thunderstorm where it just seemed God was trying to kill us. And the heat last night, nice. It's humid hot, that's the worst kind of hot. Yeah. You're not even using the coal, are you? Why feed the hatches? I'm using the coal. I'm using it. And also, it just means to get rid of it, Query. I don't need the stuff, so I don't need clay and I don't need sandstone, so I might as well get rid of it. What's in the hotfix? Pretty much nothing, Siobhan. It's just apparently some changes to how stuff is swept up or changes to sweep commands that were being interrupted, I think. But, in America, French is apparently a fancy language. Yeah, Pidgin French, Siobhan. Have you ever heard that? It's where it's where French is spoken by somebody that's a fluent speaker with either a terrible accent or no accent at all, and it just makes it sound hideous. I was not aware pigeons could speak anything, let alone French. Of course, yeah. Hotfix it again, damn it, Steam. Careful, Quirty. Right. Just let this run for a sec. Okay, we seem to have a bit of lag now after we've done the million sweep commands, so we will just leave them to it and let them get on with it. Poor Canadians. Quebec French is closer to original French. Had less conditions to evolve. I imagine that's the same with the Basque. I don't know. I'm assuming the Basques speak French. Don't know. What? They had to develop their country, no time to evolve the language. Same with the American English and Australian English. There's a bitty stuck in my shoe. Thanks, 100. 100, you cheered 575, buddy. You give me a fiver. You are a gentleman. Thank you very much. I do like that you get the totals for the bits. Thank you very much. American English is not closer to Old English. Our Southern accent might be the closest thing we got to original English. American is just bastardized English, let's face it. I mean, I speak English poorly, but I am still aware of how things should be spoken. American English seems to take all rules, throw them out the window, and replace it with a yeehaw. Which is fine, I suppose, but it shouldn't be classed as English. It should just be American. Do what you want with it, bastardize it as much as you want, but it can just be American, which is fine. I think Americans seem to think that us British are like, hey, you're not speaking American, you're speaking English, that's our language. No, we don't give a shit. You can keep that shit. You can keep it, you've ruined it. It's American now. Don't call it English, it's not English. What you're speaking is not English, it's American. You can have it. You're welcome, now fuck off, we don't want it back. That's how it works. I hate it when people say I'm English. Yeah, exactly. Well, it should be. There should be a sort of national pride with it. I mean, I was talking to Hanno last night, and we were talking about how Hanno can speak Gaelic, and Gaelic is the traditional language of Ireland. Okay, so if you ask the Scotsman what does he speak, he says he speaks Scottish. If you speak to a Dutchman, we use Maximus as the example, he speaks Dutch. If you speak to an Irishman, Hanno in this case, he speaks Irish, which is Gaelic. So why aren't you Americans speaking American? It shouldn't be English because you've ruined it. So that's my take on it anyway. I speak Hundredic. Fair enough, 100. Own it. Make it yours. Not really. From what I've read, it's too much to type out, but I'm aware of the accent evolution from English to American. Yeah, there's loads of stuff about that, Shivan, but that's irrelevant. The accent evolution and the degradation of the original English accent was caused by immigrants, and it was the immigrants that were building your railways and your roads and all the other menial work that was done by hard-working immigrants, and that's where the accent devolves from. But yeah, also because the speakers are far from British origin. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I go away from the stream for a minute and I come back to being insulted. I'm not insulting anyone, Nerd Rage. English is English regardless of the region. I would agree if you called it an American dialect though, Life. It's not, no, that's not true, Shivan. It's called English because it's the language spoken in England. Why do you think it's called English? What the fuck are you talking about? You have skipped a step, Shivan. Jesus. Cough, and slaves cough. Well, I wasn't going to say that, Nailu, but they were immigrants nonetheless, whether forced or, you know. I mean, the Irish weren't slaves. The Irish were there for, you know, glory and money and wealth and power. That's what they went there for. Same with the Italians. Same with, you know, a lot of the people that built all the fucking infrastructure of America. Also learned at school that when the Americans voted for which language they should use, English won with one vote over the Dutch. Why is English the national language of non-English countries then, Life? Because, Shivan, we used to own 2/3 of the fucking world. That's why the English Commonwealth spread and spanned for 2/3 of the known world. That's why the majority of the world has English as their second language. It's fuck all to do with the country they're in. It's because we fucking owned it at some point. That's why. So learn your fucking history, son, if you're going to have an opinion. Jesus. I guess slaves were technically immigrants. Yeah, of course they were, but they just were there by force. That's the problem. I don't know, I was taught to sort of separate them. Well, just because a Chinese person speaks English doesn't mean we're going to call it Chinglish. You have missed several steps, Shivan. I think you need to go back to sleep. Christ on a bike. Also because the only superpower in the world in the last 25 years speaks as a primary language, yeah. Okay, if you think that way then, Life, you and everyone else is American now. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you think America owns England? Fuck. You are fucking brain dead, son. Jesus. There's a lot to be said for being a large country. There's not a lot to be said for being a country divided. So you need to understand that. I would say the biggest, scariest superpower in the world is Russia. Above all else. Because they are a country that is singing from the same hymn sheet. America isn't. Are you kidding me? Fuck off, Shivan. That sounded worse than I meant it to. If he was taught American English, then he knows American. If he was taught Australian English, then he speaks Australian. Yeah, I would say the same, Naylor. Yeah, exactly. I would agree with that. I am not trying to say. All I'm trying to say is, if you want to base your language off of English, fine. But you keep the pronunciation, you keep the spelling, you keep, you know, You don't just change it because it sounds weird in a fucking, a Texas accent or something. I'm playing devil's advocate, Lifegrow. I just disagree with you. I tend to use hyperbole. Sivan, you're mistaken. I live my life as a devil's advocate. I don't formulate opinion based on emotion. I formulate them based on fact and reason. So you're going to lose this one every time, buddy. You're not playing devil's advocate. You're being that annoying elephant in the room that tries to poke a bear, and I am that bear, and I will fuck you up. That's how it works. Jesus. Russia just hides a lot of stuff, but that's impossible to see. I don't know if it's so much that. I think it's just, I don't know. I think the idea of Russia scares me. Russia does scare me. They're a hardy people. And if they wanted to be a dominating superpower, which is something that they've been hinting at, they have all the means to do it. I mean, I love Russian people. I've interacted with quite a few throughout my life, but a lot of them disagree with their nation's views, but they'll still fight for them tooth and nail. I know 3 Russians personally who've left the country and then immediately come out against Putin. Yeah, I can believe that. Delmain. There's a YouTuber that I watch, and he lives in the wilds, and he's a Russian survivalist, and he's got some really insightful views on it. But speak of the devil, hello Hanno. We're talking about you and your Irish patriotism and Gaelic speaking loveliness. We're just talking about you, bud. Just because you disagree with me, though, doesn't mean that I'm wrong. English is English. Accents don't change a language to a different one, in my opinion. No, Sivan, you've missed the base fundamentals of this discussion. You're being a boob, and I'm going to call you out and say you're being a fucking boob. Listen. It's fuck all to do with accents. It's to do with bastardising the language. As soon as you start changing the spellings of words, the meanings of words, the tense structure of a word, the syntax that words are used in, you have bastardised the language. At which point, it's yours. It's no longer English, it's American. That's what I'm saying. So fucking listen. It's nothing to do with accents. It's to do with changing it. So stop being a fucking idiot, is what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing with you. You're just fucking wrong. You've made a point that nobody's arguing. Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I'm all for intelligent discussion, but fuck me. How are you this fine evening, Hanno? How are you, bud? I'm drinking Heineken on your recommendation. It was going down very well. It was. I've had a day in the sun. I've been riled up enough today. I'm arguing the point, but okay. No, you're not arguing the point that we were talking about, though, Sivan. You've just weighed in with a nonsense point that nobody was talking about. You're the equivalent of the idiot that doesn't want to lose an argument, so he keeps bringing up a new fucking argument that nobody's mentioned. And that is the worst kind of individual to be. Don't be that person. Argue the point that is being discussed. Fine. Have insightful views on it. Brilliant. Don't just keep bringing up random new shit to try and make your argument make sense that didn't make sense in the first place. That doesn't work. Come on. Fuck. I'm good, thanks, mate. You need to put it in the freezer to make it ice cold. Yeah, I've got another 7 pints in the freezer, Hannah. Oh no, I've not put them all in, but I've got some in the freezer ready. Zuid-Afrikaans is not called Dutch, even though we can understand it because it's close to 17th century Dutch. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Variation in language. Life, is your argument that a sufficient enough variance in terms and accents makes it count as a different language? The thing is, Nerd Rage, it's more so based on time and the evolution over time. So, for example, like the standard of English that we speak today, the terms that we're using are rotating every year. They get, words get removed from popular culture, words come back, words are recycled, words are completely deleted from dictionaries, they become dead words, lost words. That shit takes time, right? Now let's say in 200 years, bearing in mind America is a fucking baby when it comes to, the amount of time you've been around as a formed nation, right? Give it 200 years and how much different is the American English going to be to English? At which point, is it a different language? I would say yeah. If you've taken a whole plethora of words, changed the spelling, cadence, everything of that word, it's not an English word anymore. It's of English origin, but just like most, quite a few English words are of French origin or fucking Germanic origin or, this is how language works. You should be so prejudiced about the origin of your language, that's fine. We've all been fucking raped, pillaged, and bastardized by Vikings at some point. We learnt a lot from them. Do you know what I mean? Likewise, when you've been conquered by some nation, you will take on board some of their sayings or some of their words. It's sort of standard. This is how language works. It's very interesting if you look into it, but don't be so blinkered as to see it as an attack on your country. If an Englishman says you're not speaking English, because you're fucking not. You're speaking American. Simple as that. And as I say, give it 200 years and it'll be more evident. It's just now you still think the two are very close. They're not. Say aluminium. I dare you. I dare you, motherfucker. Shit. The reason the words are changed is because when America became independent, they didn't want to be associated with England, exactly. So I still call the language English. Yeah. It's very interesting, honestly. Like, I used to go out with a girl that specialised in like the study of language and predominantly the origins of language and where it all stems from. Like a lot of the earliest words are not where you might consider them from at all. Like people often use Latin to explain the origins of words. Nah, predates that shit by a long way. But on a plus note, back to the game. I mean, that was a great tangent and I enjoyed the hell out of it. But on a plus note, we've swept up loads of shit around the base. We've still got some sweet commands down here. This is good. We're getting pretty clean. I like it. Ba, ba, ba. When languages diverge, there's always a blurry transition period in the middle, of course, yeah. I mean, that's the thing. The fact remains, there's going to be things in every country that don't work from that work in one environment and don't work in another. There's an awful lot of words that I imagine may mean something in Texas that don't mean shit in New York City. Do you know what I mean? They're your colloquial terms and they happen over time. They grow over time. That's why England has so many different accents and so many different colloquialisms from one place to the next. And we're tiny. We've only got 20 miles, 30 miles between cities. It's nothing. In America, you've got hundreds of miles, you know. I don't take it as an attack. I'm enjoying the debate. That being said, with thanks to the internet and people's inclinations to watch shows from other countries, thanks Netflix, the variance in global vocabulary shouldn't actually grow that much over the next 200 years, I think. Ooh, not sure I agree with that at all. I would think... Don't get me wrong, I'd like to think that in some way, somewhere distant in the future, there will be the Star Trek-esque one language for the whole country so everybody can communicate. I also hate that idea because I think it takes away any sort of individuality from each country. Who knows? Who fucking knows what the future holds? Holy shit, we could be talking with chin-mounted fucking speaky boxes in 100 years that come as standard when you're born. Who fucking knows? But as regards the written word, they reckon the written word is going to die out in, you know, the next 100 years anyway. People will be illiterate and will not be able to read or write other than in a font, which is scary. Star Trek didn't have one language, they had translators. I said Star Trek-esque, Delmain, as in, you know, sci-fi related, I meant, you know. It's literally impossible to be much more than 70 miles from the sea in England, yeah, very much. Yeah. Technicality, though. No, but you know what I mean, you know the point I was trying to make. Like, who knows? Christ, imagine if 20 years ago you could have gone up to somebody and said, hey, there's going to be this thing called Facebook, and then there's going to be this other thing called Snapchat, and you'll be able to send pictures of your tits to everyone. They would have gone, no, demon, she-demon, back to the shadows. Holy shit. There's going to be a thing in 20 years' time, you can have it in your hand, and it's more powerful than any computer you could ever imagine. In 20 years, you'll have it. Fuck off. They'd be locked up. So, some say we already live in the Matrix. I'll only speak with a chin box if it doesn't mess with my beard. It'll be hidden. Your beard can form around it. Ah, dearie me. Listen, please don't think I'm not up for a debate. I very much love a discussion and a debate. But I do not like having debates segued by a refusal to be wrong, okay? Now, I'm wrong all the time. I like to be wrong. I don't mind, because if I'm wrong, I learn something. But if you were one of those ignorant fucks that would rather, instead of hold your hands up and say, you know what, that's very interesting what you said, I'll look into that, would rather try and carry on and go, but what about Muslims, or what about this, or some other fucking bullshit that doesn't make you right anyway. Grow up. Leave. Grow away. Because those sorts of people you can't do anything with. Those people are the problem with the world. Being wrong is good. It means you can learn something. We will have the singularity 20 years from now. It's entirely possible. We could have completely bent space by then and be on our way through folds. Who knows? Honestly, it's all very interesting and exciting, but it is also relative. Okay. We need to get this water down here. Now, I'm not going to wait all day for sweeping. I think we can drop some water right from here. So, Operation Dig a Hole is underway. So, we are going to drop a lot of chlorine down here, but I think I'm okay with that. That's where we're going. Now, what we're going to do is sweep this stuff with a 9, and then we're going to dig out some of this. Oh. No. Oh shit, Operation Dig a Hole. What could possibly be? What could that possibly be? Computers will be smarter than humans and start to make themselves smarter. Nah. I don't agree with that. The evolution of AI is very interesting, but I don't agree with that. I did, part of my course was looking at AI, and although very insightful, it was a bit disappointing. But, holy shit, Life, I just saw your Discord message. 3 people of a certain group thought me you were a brave man. 2 of them pulled the other one away. Shit was going down, Hannah. I've had a wild day. I've been a busy man today. That's why I thought I'm coming home and having a few beers. I'll have a nice chill stream. Nobody will provoke me. It'll all be nice. And then fuck me, we start talking about the origins of fucking America. Jesus! Just wanted a nice chill evening. Okay. Fucking hell. Right, we can lock this now as well. We don't need to do shit with this. AI is exponentially limited by computation speed. That's just about it. I know, that's my fear, mate. I'm staying up late tonight just in case. I'm waiting for a bottle of battery acid over my car or something, or over my front door. So by the end of this century, we'll have AI that is millions of times smarter than humans now. Very interesting. Someone will blow spirit gently. Yeah, please do. Just long motions, long sweeping motions. Okay. Perfect. Okay. We'll get this swept up, and then what I'll do, I'll just put a tile here. We'll drop all this water down, and we'll drop it into here. The only downside is I'm going to get a bit of debris in here, which you know I hate. So, yeah, there's that. But, on a positive note, we have got rid of all the ice in here now, which is great. We've got a little bit down here, but we'll deal with that once we've built this ladder. Get rid of this crap. It'll be glorious. What if I just rub my own beard gently instead? I'll feel it. I'll feel the resonations, Delmain. Just tell me what frequency you're on, I'll pick you up. We'll get it. Ever since I read about old AI, the whole AI thing is pretty terrifying to me. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it, to be fair, because they're putting in so many steps to govern how things are maintained and to govern that there's nothing that nothing can be. Well, it's the old Terminator theory. That's the thing. It's to govern that there isn't any way of self expansion, which is sort of counterintuitive for AI because that's the exact thing they want to happen. But they want it to happen under controlled environments. So I don't know. If one day we get a message and it's from the government, everybody turn off your phones immediately. It's all gone wrong. Then we know something's happened. But until then, I'm not too fussed. Again, the chance of a lot of this stuff happening in our lifetimes is slim to none anyway. So at some point, you just have to go, meh. What the fuck does it matter, really? Okay. This will be nice. And once this is done, we'll get some cold water going through the room. We'll chill the room down a little bit. And then we can turn our oxygen back on. It is starting to cool down on its own just with the wheeze water at the bottom, which is nice. So we can see the hydrogen, it doesn't matter what temperature that is. It really doesn't matter. It's a tiny bit. Interesting. Thing is, humans will also become a lot smarter. Yeah, I saw an average AI. An average. What was it now? How was it phrased? It was like an average growth chart in IQ since the introduction of the internet and since the mainstream broadband became available to the population. And it was like a slow arc to begin with, and then it just booms up. Because people are more interested in reading a bit more now. People do want to be a bit more informed. Doesn't mean they're any less, susceptible to being danguses, but they are more willing to be informed now than ever before. The internet's powerful, man. Really powerful. But people need to be willing to be wrong before it can fully help. And that's a human flaw. There's a very interesting TED talk about the natural tendency to not want to be wrong. Nobody likes being wrong. People have a problem with it because back when we were living in tribes and it was all about being the alpha of the tribe and winning the day and getting all the women and all the food, being wrong was not a good trait. You just stuck by your guns, whatever, even if you were completely, just make sure you were the one that won the fight sort of thing. Whereas now we sort of need to evolve past that a little bit and be willing to be wrong and learn. And that's a human trait which is not phasing out, unfortunately. So the human condition is very interesting. I don't know about a threat, but AI is absolutely a reality, and we'd be even more one in the future. Oh, definitely. Definitely. I think they just need to let an AI go wild in an isolated computer and see what it does. They'll come back and it'll be playing Hearthstone. That'll be as far as it's got. It'll be playing Hearthstone, sat in its pants, drinking Red Bull. With Google integrated in your mind. Meh. I don't know. Future's very uncertain. I do love how a lot of the people that are so petrified of AI and how it's going to potentially destroy the world and stuff are the same people that will deny an imminent space threat from a fucking asteroid at any point. Yeah, they're the people that will petition against AI experiments and testing and stuff. That's the world we live in. Jesus. By the way, guys, I'll take this second just to say I'm probably going to be building my new computer tomorrow, all being well. we will get it up and running. I'll get all the OBS stuff and everything sorted on it. However, I won't be streaming probably Friday or Saturday. I'll be back on Sunday now, I think. So it gives me a bit of time to get things sorted and make sure everything's working properly. However, we'll be back in force, all being well. Nice new bits. Oh dear. I need to figure out which one of my hard drives is failing as well, which isn't ideal. Right. Mel Brooks, the first artist and the first critic. Okay, we're going to let this chlorine just fall down here, but it'll probably end up in this little pocket here, so we're not too fussed. I could let it fall in here, it doesn't really matter. Wait. Ba, 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 ba. All the dangers from the poles reversing. Tectonic plates sliding seems to be ignored. Yeah, there's a lot of things. Check this should be able to tell you if you're a failing hard disk. It's an SSD. You need a tool from the vendor, probably. Depends on the type of SSD. Yeah, SSDs. I've got one mechanical drive and 3 SSDs in here. Yeah, one of them has gone funny. I don't know which one, so I'll need to do some testing. But yeah, when we get this new rig set up, hopefully we'll be able to stream a lot better, and we can start streaming some bigger games as well, which has got me excited. So I think my graphics card should be alright for the most part. It's just my processor that was shitting itself a little bit, I think. But we shall see. This needs to be bigger. Fair bit of water in here, but hopefully it shouldn't come over our levels. This needs to be locked immediately. For some reason got a wheeze water in here as well. I don't know why. But okay. Okay, how many wheeze waters have we actually got? We've just got that one. Okay, what I might do is take out a couple of these fridges in here. Yeah, these have got sleep wheat grain in, which I don't want. They should be in these compactors. Okay. This might be a lot of water to try and cool. It might be too much water. I think it's too much water. I'm panicking now. We don't want all that water. Too much. Should I believe any of that quote? It sounds like an episode of The X-Files. I'll have a look at that link in a bit, quotes. please hurry. If this slime block breaks, somebody's getting stuck. But I think we'll be okay. Just need to drop this a little bit. In fact, that might do us actually, that might be alright. The last thing we need to do is find a circuit for down here. Now, I could put another transformer up here. Do I want to do that? We've still got these batteries that have been disabled off the circuit as well. So none of these pumps down here actually have any batteries on the circuit. I'm just using the transformers since they've hotfixed them. So they seem to have been behaving alright, but they're not actually ever going to draw 1000 watts anyway, unless in the very slim chance that 5 of these turn on, which isn't going to happen. So let's put a few transformers up here. In fact, let's do it down this side here. Nice. We'll take the one from the middle. Get rid of all this stuff as well. Nice. This will be nice. Sorry for the typing, guys. Okay, how close are we getting? Pretty close. No gambling yet, I'm at, but excuse me, there will be soon. There is like a little casino game that I can put on, but I don't know. I don't know if we'll do it yet. We need to discuss it between the mods. But there's a few options that we're going to do with the points, but for now, we're deciding. But again, if you is that something you would like? Would you like a gamble/casino mod thing? Because I can do one of those quite easily, I think. There's another one that's like a Spartan Arena thing. Then there's another one you can do. You've probably seen other streamers doing it with like raids and stuff. So you can go and raid another channel when you finish streaming. There's lots of stuff you can do with Antbot. So we are genuinely looking into different things at the minute. Okay, so we've had a bit of ice melt down here, which is nice. Got some pretty chilly water. Okay. How's the old base looking? Are we still okay? Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. The air pressure's fallen in here an awful lot, but we can fix that in a couple of minutes with this, so it will be fine. Don't do too much, it'll interfere with the stream and normal chat. I know I'm out, so very, very conscious of that. I don't want this to turn into like some 420 Blaze It stream with fucking air horns going off all the time and shit like that. I don't want that shit. But we are going to do like some GIFs and sound effects for certain things, but it will cost you to do them. Oh, bollocks. As in, it will cost you either beard points or something like that, so you can't spam it all the time. It'll all be on cooldowns and stuff, so it's something that I've been looking at in my spare time, but I haven't had much spare time recently. But I want the chat to be a bit more interactive for you lot as well, you know what I mean? Because I enjoy chatting to you all, and I enjoy seeing what you're all doing and stuff. But I'm conscious that there's not much for you to do on the stream other than watch me fucking waffle on about shit and shout at people for being boobs. Which isn't great, let's be fair. So... "666 GG. You bastard. I suspected. I suspected all along. But I didn't know it until now. Now the other thing we're going to have to do is cool these machines down. So as you probably noticed, they're getting pretty fucking warm over here. So I think this little system we set up earlier, we are going to actually end up using. Just to cool some of the machinery that's running constantly down here. And water cooling is probably going to be the best because of the amount of gas pipes and shit we've got around here. Hey! Where the fuck did you come from? Question about the base, if you don't mind. The electrolyzer room. Why the tiles beneath the hydrogen pumps? Does that help keep the oxygen and hydrogen from mixing up? It does indeed, Delmain. And when it's running efficiently, you don't need any filters. So it's a way of saving a bit of power. So, because we've had it turned off for a bit, we'll probably need to crank up the hydrogen in the room, which will force all the oxygen down, because hydrogen likes to rise. But for now, we've turned it off for a bit, because the room is getting a bit warm, whilst we've figured out our water cooling. So, that's the plan. That is the plan. However, with all things, because I'm trying to do too many things at once, i.e. get the base tidied up and make sure everything's running alright, can't crack on too much. We had a lot of shit, i.e. we had 350 cycles worth of strip mining to sweep up, which we've now done, so... slight stubble. No good, 100. Now, the other thing that I think we may do, because obviously we've got the one geyser going at the minute, we may well tap into the second geyser that we've got sat over here doing nothing at the minute, and get this connected to the same pipe, but have the excess going somewhere else. We don't need to immediately, but it'd be nice to just have an extra pool of water. We could probably do it with this geyser in fairness, but we've already capped the other one, so we may as well. I know they can't get to this wire at the minute, but I'm not going to get rid of this until we've got the water in, and then we'll fix it. So I'm just waiting for this to come through. It should happen pretty soon if they just dig a few more tiles. Oh, what was that all about? So, oh, we're getting there. I set mine up last night with mesh tiles and Atmos switches. I saw a little bit of oxygen getting in. I had to restructure later on. Right, hold on, you can turn airlock sideways. Yeah, of course you can. Ah, why did this happen? Why did this happen? This was not meant to happen. You bastard. There we go. Why is this happening? There's nothing obstructing this. Why is it fucking splitting? That was weird. That's very strange. Okay. So currently we've got water at like 16-ish degrees. Nah, it's not bad. This will cool down a little bit. Yeah, this ice is going to melt quickly, so that's fine. That's a big old booger. Yeah, the booger is back. Alright, okay. So all we need to do now, mop this crap up, get rid of that. And then we're going to rebuild the roof. Which will be wonderful. Can have a little mop there. Just to stop any water from pissing down, which would be nice. And in fact, that'll do for that. Cool. Get rid of them. I think it was QWERTY, wasn't it? Who linked the SCP link earlier? The one that with the AI on the old computer. It's led me down a rabbit hole I was not prepared for. Okay. Okay. Oh shit, I've just realised we didn't put a hydro switch in. How did I forget to do that? That is not good. I've got a manual switch here, but that's not what I want. I want a hydro switch here. And a thermal switch here. Both switches, indeed both switches. Yeah, I want one to be monitoring for pressure and I want one to be monitoring for temperature. And because they're in line, if one of them isn't working, the other one won't work and so on. So we'll have this one only operate if above that. Nice. Beautiful. And then we'll have this one operate as long as it is below 16. Bah, bah, bah. Okay. This is good. We need to put some batteries on these lines. So we may do a couple of battery pools up here maybe. We could just put a couple here. What the shit? So if you notice, there's breaks in the water. Only slight ones, but that's where the transformer's not being able to keep up, I'd imagine. Could also be down to the thermo switch toggling on and off as well, but I don't think it is. Either way, we'll get a battery on it, it'll be nice. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, Matty, how's it going, bud? Okay. So it's a lot more stable now, there's no breaks in it at all. Which, fingers crossed, it should stay like that. Yeah. Okay, let's turn this back on. Up here. Beautiful. We're starting to get a bit of ice, but that's alright. It melts straight away. Nice. We may end up having to put a tepidizer in here, but we'll see. Nice. Cool. Okay, so we're starting to get a bit of oxygen again now, which is nice. Yeah, I know, GG, I spotted that before. I know, buddy. It's alright, I'll get it out when we need it. It doesn't show up on the, because the door's locked, it doesn't show up in the seeds. But yeah, I'm assuming two people tried to deliver the same seed. Yeah, fuck knows. Nice. Oh, yeah. This is what we want. So that's good. Okay, so what else are we working on? We were exploring up here, weren't we? Let's feck all up here. Shit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm sort of just debating what to do next, really. I don't know if to do a grow room or not. We've got shitloads of power. Sleep wheat isn't really a problem. We've got enough to make food. The food is fluctuating quite a bit, but I don't know if I can be arsed making a sleep wheat farm. It's not exactly hard. We've done it a lot of times before. We'll see. Oh. Life, do you have any loud sleepers? What do you normally do with them? I don't normally take loud sleepers, but if I do, I just put them in a bed 3 tiles away from another bed. It doesn't really matter. The range is only 3 tiles, so as long as you put a 3 gap between your cots, you're fine. It wouldn't work in this sort of setup. They just wake up everyone around them, but we can put it in that one. If I put a loud sleeper in this bed here, it'd be absolutely fine. So, we were going to look at cooling these machines down, weren't we? It's getting pretty fucking hot over here. Now I could just drip the polluted water from down here. This really isn't changing in levels. Fucking water physics in this game are bizarre. That could be quite fun. Let's do this. So we're going to have a valve. Like here, maybe? Is there a way to get more meal ice seeds to be randomly dropped with harvest? You have to get excellent or higher yield, basically, buddy. Ruined symmetry, which is clearly unacceptable. Dang it, dang it, dang it! Right. Shit. These ones probably won't need the water dripping over them as much, but they'll still do it. Because why the devil not? Screw these guys, these don't need it at all. How'd you get to excellent? I've no idea. Meal ice are pretty easy, to be fair, because if you use your starting water from the beginning, it's 20 degrees. Which is why I was saying in the last stream, don't piss away your starting water, it's really handy. You can use your starting water to get meal ice to excellent temperature very easily. And temperature's the hardest thing to do. Air pressure is a piece of piss, just fill the room with a vent. Just a vent in the room, not an overpressurized one, just a normal one, and you will be fine. So yeah, it's the temp that I was having problems with. Yeah, it's a good tip that I've said before, and certain people didn't agree with me. Cough, GG, cough. But use your starting water. It's 20 degrees. It's perfect. Like that's sort of what you want. So, it's normally around 20 degrees. If you do it early enough and you don't cook your starting biome, it's perfect for growing your meal ice and have a good early food. So. Perfect. I don't know why I've just done this, I just thought it'd be fun. It's not very efficient, but fuck it, I don't care. We're doing it. It's really not efficient. None of the packets are getting to the end. Should I do a second vent? A second valve? I don't want to. Fuck it. How many have we got? We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Why not? Shit. My drip cooling isn't doing anything because it can't pool under the machines. I'm way ahead of you, GG. I'm already on it. I just wanted to put these in first. I'm just going to put one tile underneath. Ba, 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 ba. This is really not efficient, but I like it. Perfect. Nice. I will take that. Sorry. Oh, is the bang's going to be even louder now that I've got the mic closer? I am sorry, guys. I need to get a fucking soft top mat for this table or something. I'll get a proper desk that isn't hollow and made of paper. Right. I'm on sweep. Fucking pure water. Bastard. Right. Oh, I think we've got some wrong element damage. We're still picking up the odd packet of polluted oxygen. Might be from in here. It's not the end of the world, like, I said this earlier, we've still got shitloads of copper left, so I don't really care. But yeah, that was wrong element damage again. What a bastard. Where's the polluted oxygen coming from? Yeah, it'll be in here. Okay, we'll leave this running for a bit. The air temperature out here is pretty toasty, like 50 degrees everywhere. So we're going to leave this for a bit. It'd be nice when we get rid of all this crap up here as well, because this is just making everything toasty. I think everything else is manageable. The transformers aren't the best, but... Did I ever change this wall? I didn't. This wall needs to be made out of granite. I don't know why I've just done that. Fuck you. Use priority 9's lot. Honestly, GG, it's because I'm incredibly impatient. We know about this. And stress isn't a problem. Stress is not the end of the world. Efficiency isn't getting shit done now. That's what I want. Look at them go. Busy little beavers. Yeah. Still got some more ice in it, it's not melted yet. It should be good. And this ice is just topping up our water pool down here as and when it melts, so it's nice. If I didn't build everything in such tall, narrow towers, cooling stuff can be done very easily just with a pool of water. For example, down here, the reason these batteries are so cold is because they're in close contact or close proximity to this water that's just pooled up under these mesh tiles, and that's why these are so cold. And also, I mean, they've not got power in them at the minute, but you'll notice it gets warmer as we go up. So just being close proximity of cool water cools the air around it, which cools your machines. But we don't really have much of a problem with temperature. We're okay. The base is like at a temperate level, which is good. Getting nice chilly oxygen, which is nice. Getting some very chilly oxygen in places. 4 degrees, 5 degrees, 5 degrees. Nice. It's exactly what I want. So, we have a slight net gain on oxygen production, which is good. It's only small, but we've not had this running for very long and it won't be as efficient as it could be yet. Power usage, we've got quite a net gain. A hell of a net gain, really. It says power wasted, but that's just battery storage, so that's fine. Calorie generation, we're down on calories, but again, we're using the sleep week farm, which isn't working very well. Things are good. Stats are looking alright. We've got 2 diseases, but, you know, what are you going to do? So water's looking pretty chill. Yeah, it's just good. It's cooling off. How's the geyser looking? The geyser's able to keep up with this no problem, even though we've got like 6 electrolyzers or 8 electrolyzers in there, is it? 8 electrolyzers, because they're not all running constantly. As you can see, they run sort of intermittently. We're keeping up with the water quite nicely, which is good. So yeah, getting pretty happy with how things are. We're going to do a hot room somewhere. I think we should do it up here. Because why the devil not? So I've just insulated all this up here. So I think we should do a big old pinch of pepper place. Maybe 2 floors of them or something like that. Maybe. Oops. Why aren't you doing that? Just decided how to do this. Pink peppers. Yeah, why not? Oh, John, thank you very much for the follow, buddy. John12345, thank you. Welcome to the stream, bud. That is foolish. Can use some of this water. Actually, I don't need to do this. May actually split this into two, but we'll see. Son of a bitch. Well, pow! Priority 9, do it. Okay. I definitely need to go make a coffee in a minute, guys. I'm flagging. I've not had a coffee all day. I've got a lot of messages. What the shit is going on? Oh, Killing Floor. Apparently, guys, Killing Floor is free for a limited time, courtesy of Humble Bundle. You should get it. Killing Floor 2 is also on sale for 50% off. Why don't you just have the pipes run through the hydroponic tiles instead of branching into them? Is there a benefit? Yeah, it helps your packets separate a lot better, Matty. So packets will get rationalised by the pipes rather than having to feed through the tiles. I think they actually fixed it in a recent hotfix, but I still don't trust it. So they said they fixed it, but I've not tried it since. Humble Bundle have some good deals, guys. My goodness, we should check them out. Okay, we're not going to plant anything in here yet. I'm going to want some vents to keep the room nicely pressurised. I think I'm just going to do it with oxygen, because I'm being lazy and it doesn't really matter. We're going to have a constant supply of oxygen in this room, which should be good. Ooh, okay. What's this? Why is there water here? Who did this? Which one of you bastards did this? Okay. Yeah, so we basically need to have some vents in here to keep the room overpressured. They are going to need access. The dupes are going to need access, which I've not really figured out yet. I was going to do this over 2 floors, but I think 1 should be enough for the amount of dupes that we've got. Should be. And then we'll have to pull a line of polluted water from down here somewhere. I'm just slightly concerned about the water level. We should be getting quite a positive amount of it, but we're not. So there's that. No problem, Matty. Basically, when the agricultural upgrade first came out, people were running their pipe straight through. What the shitballs happened here? What the fuck? Which one of you bastards has dropped ice down here? This will not do. Sons of bitches. Yeah, at the beginning of the agricultural upgrade, people were trying to run their pipes all the way through all these tiles. The problem is, your first connection gets the priority, then this one gets what's left, this one gets what's left, this one gets what's left. By the time you got to this point, they were getting no water. And because to maintain the crop points, you need to make sure they're constantly getting the goodies, you sort of want to branch them out. So, like, I'll connect my water source to here, that will split it 50-50, and this will split all the rest. And it'll rationalise the packets out. I should probably do more branches, but don't really need it. But more branches would help explain what I was doing, but you don't need it. I didn't really need to do this one. I just did it for ease. So yeah. This is a problem. I really could have done without. Fucking bastards. Could be why I'm not getting excellent harvest on my mealwood. Yeah, just try putting a little arm between each one, it should fix it. This is a problem. One that I didn't want. Pesky pure water, screwing up my shit. Well, the sweeping thing doesn't seem to be all that much better. I don't know what they actually changed, but they certainly are still dropping shit everywhere. So until they fix that, I'm not very happy. It has to be said. It's a stupid change. I don't know why they did it. It doesn't make any sense. It's very annoying. Okay. So what we basically need now is a decent air pressure in here. Now the problem is the air that we're going to be pumping in is going to be cold. So what we should maybe do is trap some air in our tepidizer room, which is probably going to be up here somewhere. Where should we do it? That drop bug is a bitch, it really is. It's not good. The water drop when you replace the battery tiles, the bottom one. Oh, yeah, you're right, you're damn right. It would have been when I replaced these to granite. Well spotted, Murillo. Holy shit. You could have told me when I did the fucking thing, but other than that, well spotted. You have the eyes of a hawk. Well done. Motherfucker. I did it to myself. Jesus Christ. How are these doing temperature-wise now? Still pretty hot. Okay. Where should we do our tepidizer room? I kind of want to do it here, but I'm conscious of saving a bit of that water for in case anything terrible happens here. Oh, fuck it, we're going to do it here. People are getting stressed. They probably got a lot of stress when I asked them to sweep a pot of water, which isn't ideal. Have they actually dealt with this motherfucker? They've not. Fuck. 33 grams of water should not cause this much trouble. Neither should 25 or 47. Bastard. Okay. Just checking if we'd left any more lurking pools of water anywhere, but I don't think we have. You're getting pretty toasty. Okay. Good work, Scripps. Well done. Hello, I'm a lurking pool of water. Hello, Scribbles. How are you? I was just commending you on your work. You built this tile. It was very well done. You can tell your work against the other rest. The other rest. Jesus. You can tell your work from the rest. It stands out. Son of a bitch. Bastard. So annoying. It's so annoying. I hate it. Why does it have to do this? Why can't it just be contaminated by being in contact with it for a certain amount of time? Or why does it have to just sit on top of it like a fuck? So annoying. The other rest. Brilliant English right there. I know. I caught it. I caught it, QWERTY, but thank you. Jeez. I've had a long day. I have had a long day. It's been a busy one. It's probably why I'm not as patient as I normally am. Wait, am I ever really patient? I don't think I am really ever patient, am I? I'm even less patient today than I am normally. Holy shit. I've nearly had a fight today. I nearly had an altercation. I've had my car. I've had, literally at one point, I had a wheel under each arm. Furious. It was hot. I did the lawns. I did mowing. Been into town. I couldn't park. I've had a nightmare. It's been a busy day. Ugh. Best behaviour, everyone. No, I think I already upset Shivant before. I was telling her no. Oh dear. Oh dear. Your priority 9s definitely show your patience. Indeed. Indeed. Nice new hair, not too short on top. Told you I'm growing it. I'm growing it out. I went from having a skinhead, which was a culture shock, and I wish I'd never done it. It is not a look that works for a man of my size. I look like an angry Neanderthal. So I got rid of it. Are you building those mesh tiles just to mop up that pool of water? Yes. I'm building all these mesh tiles to get rid of 100 grams of pure water. Ugh. Hooray! Wonderful. We did it. Just rubbing his beard and cooing sweetly. You mean an angry Neanderthal? Yes. Yes. That polluted water, that pure water was causing problems though, mate. It really was. It was stopping our water from building up. Now it shall. And it'll be glorious. Are these still getting enough water? Yes. That's good. Okay, we are getting a bit of polluted oxygen from this pump still up here, but don't know if I'm all that bothered. In fact, let's fucking crank this up. Let's get rid of it now so that we know what we're dealing with. It's not actually that much in it. We'll get rid of it in bigger packets. How's your day been, Scribbles? What have you been up to? Yeah, crapping up a storm up here. Holy shit. Look at him go. Been working and sleeping. Pretty standard day then, all in all. No spiders today, no drama, no more Bryans. Work on the bins. I do not understand why this hatch isn't dead yet. Puffed isn't dead yet. He's been here for 2 streams now. I mean, fair enough, fair play to him. He's doing a stellar job up here, but we're just gonna leave him. No Brian, and you have an aversion to bins. Come on, you bastard, get rid of it. There we go. This isn't ideal. We need more hydrogen in the room again. These need to be turned down a little bit. Oh. What the fuck? Oh, we got more water in here. How did that happen? When did that happen? When the fuck did that happen? I did, Scripps. I did remember. I did it. Okay, well, let's have a quick map. Pow. Let's let this bounce out a little bit. I don't know where that's come from. Must have been some ice from up here or something. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of there. You fools. Again, we'll just let this bounce out, see what we end up with. Probably need to do one more little mop in the middle, I reckon. Beautiful. Yeah, so we've been pumping oxygen into these pumps, which I don't want, into the hydrogen generators. It's because we basically let the hydrogen level drop down and get in here. It's not good. Not good at all. It's okay. We've disabled these three now. I'll use these two in the top left corner for now. Still not ideal. But at least we're getting oxygen, and that's the main thing. The hydrogen gen's just a bit of a thing to do with hydrogen, so it wasn't a build designed for hydrogen efficiency. It's more the sweet, sweet oxygen that we want. Nice. Okay. I think I need a coffee right now because my brain is stopping working completely. So I'm going to leave it just running for a minute, guys, and I'll BRB 5 minutes if that. Was there anything else that we were meant to be doing desperately that I've forgotten? No. I don't think there is. We may have to go digging for some pinch peppers because I've not dug into any igneous biomes yet. And by the looks of it, we have 13 seeds, which isn't all that many. So we may go looking for some more pinch peppers as well. Which should be good. And another big ice biome would be nice. We can find some more wheezeworts for cooling down our machines. That would be good as well. I don't know why I've just got shit dropped everywhere. Oh, what are you gonna do? Okay. Let's get some of this dug out whilst I think on. Beautiful. I think that's about it. So that's swept up. We're gonna do our little tepidizer heating rather, in this room. I'm just hoping that polluted water doesn't make it 2 tiles high and it'll burst. We will see. So snap. I have a nice coffee on order. Nice. If you're not going to drink the beer, I'll have it. Yeah, I've got loads in the freezer, Hanno, but honestly, I'm knackered. I think I need coffee. Coffee more than beer, or I will be asleep. I'm struggling to talk, so... I think I probably need to kill some things rather than build some things. Oh. Priority leg. Or cycle leg. I think we've pretty much tidied everything up, you know. We've done pretty well on the old sweeping, far better than normal. I know we've got shitloads of stuff in here, but fuck that biome. I don't care about it. We've taken everything we need. Screw it. We'll get all this swept as well. Yeah, I think we've done alright. Oh, it's fucking hot down here. 300 degrees. It's too warm. It's too hot. Okay. My next job I want to get rid of is get all this crap dug out from under the base. And then we'll box off the base properly. That should be nice. It'll start looking like an actual central base then. And all these other little bits that are coming off it have something to be based around. This is a huge waste of space, this oxygen room, but I just thought I'd do it because it's nice to see a big old blue pit of oxygen, which I like. And this machine... This ice biome we dug out over here is... I think I've used it as well as I can. We could do some more bits and bobs up here, but... don't know. We do still have a bit of a slight band up here as well. I need coffee. I'm going to leave things running. I'll put it on the overlay. Like so. Something like that. Right, coffee. I will BRB. In fact, I might have a cigarette as well. Sorry for the beep. BRB. I have pizza. It has happened. Is anyone dead? Is everything okay? What have I missed? Oh my god, he's going to be ages. Why? Oh, your staff's just struggling in the heat. I didn't even think about that. My little one has been panting and systematically lying on every spot on the floor. Once it gets too warm, time to move on. Oh, poor little buggers. You should shave them. They'll appreciate it. Okay. Do we do another pump system? Should we put in some showers and stuff? Use this other geyser for showers. And that'll give us more polluted water that we can heat up. Or it'll give us the water that we can feed to our plants. That could work. Let's do that. Let's do that. This is going to be a fucking arseache. Why am I doing it here? This makes no sense at all. I know what I'm doing, I promise. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is when I go silent for a minute because I'm trying not to fuck this up. I'm trying to get the piping done properly first time. That's the plan. So all these are going to go up and down. How? Toilets don't need all that much water, but we'll still go up and down. Why not? Yeah, I think I'm going to change these two in the middle. Yeah. Yeah. That's much better. I'm going to go up here. So, and then you can go up here. Okay. Well, fuck. And then the walk from all these is going to... there's a very good chance this is going to bottleneck. There's a lot of stuff on these pipes, but whatever. It'll be fine. If the showers get interrupted, I don't really care. It'll be good. It isn't going to make us enough water for what I want to do, so we're going to supplement it anyway, but still, it will give us more of a positive on the water down here, I think. We shall see. Pizza, pizza. That's what I've been doing. Sorry, had to go up for a bit. Why more showers than bathrooms? Oh, I was just mapping it out as I was going. I think we've actually got well more bathrooms now. It was just throwing shit together, don't we? I'm just jealous of my cat. She seems perfectly fine with the heat. It's much cooler here today, but close. Close as fuck. That is a proper northern saying. It's much cooler here today, but close as fuck. Proper close. Close, for you that may maybe not be native British English speakers, close is like muggy, like sticky. It's a very, very British colloquial sentence. The storm was supposed to be yesterday, it never came. Close as fuck it is. You won't believe how fucking close it is. How are we going to do this? Hey. Looks like a little ant. Perfect. Couldn't have been better. Okay. A few things that need to happen. A, we need vents. And they need to come from this room. I'm falling more and more out of love with this idea, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this is gonna work, but we're gonna do it anyway. It's fucking awful, I don't have enough ice trays to keep up with my consumption. Okay. Shit. Okay. What I'm basically going to do, the tepidizer is going to be in this room. Okay? The tepidizer is going to be here. Where are we? Utilities. Liquid tepidizer. Gold. Bang. Bang. Check. Then on this side, we're going to have some switches. And the switch is going to regulate our temperature. So we're going to want one here and here, I think. And then on this side, we'll have a pump. Yeah. In the same position. Okay. I consume ice and water and ungodly rate in the summer, yeah. I drink coffee and eat pizza. It's great for cooling. Okay, so I'm going to need a few things set up here. I'm going to need you. I'm probably going to need 2 circuits in here. You are going to go through there. And you are also going to be on one of these. And to prevent me cooking the base, which is great. And then you... These should never be working at the same time, in theory. I think this makes sense in my head. What am I missing in the chat? What's going on? Everyone prefers dry heat. It's like saying I prefer frozen ice cream. Yeah, one of my mates lives in Japan, and they have a whole different type of humidity over there. Holy shit. Okay, I'm nearly done. Whee. Pretty. Okay, this may seem very complicated, but I think this should work. I think it should work. It's not even that complicated, it's just clumsy. We're doing it all priority now. Fucking going for it. Tell you what though, I was amazed. What amazed me the most in Florida was that it could rain like cats and dogs on one side of the street and be cracking the flags on the other with almost a perfect line of wet and dry down the middle. Thunder and lightning storms were epic, yeah. I've told you about that hailstone storm. I'd never seen anything like it. It's like golf balls. It was amazing. I've been sitting on my grandma's porch before, rain pouring down on the house, and I could just walk out completely dry. That's crazy. Why have it dripping from so high they can't reach it and there's no benefit? Because that's how I want the room to be, Scribs. Alright? Problem? I also want to warm the room up a little bit. May do that. Pretty. Clearly I wouldn't have set out. Fucking hell, Scribs. I'm trying to grow my hair out, and one of the tips I got was rinse your hair with cool water, not cold. Not cold, but just like a nice cool rain. Holy shit, Nerd Rage has gone down a deep, deep hole. Holy shit. Fucking need some painkillers. Thought all this pain was over. Fucking braces. Oh, QWERTY, no. That sucks. Life, be a dear and grab me a coffee. There's a good stripper. Mate, you're welcome to one. You're welcome to one. I've got instant in the cupboard for you, man. Don't worry about it. I'm not making you proper coffee though, fucking hell. I've not even had a date yet, 100. Jesus. Why do you put gas permeable tiles beneath your water vents? It's a way of splitting the water as it comes out, and it means it can interact with the gas that's sat within the gas permeable tile, and it acts to cool it a bit better, or warm it, whichever. So that permeable tile I think I made out of copper, so it will be warmed a bit better. I can't even eat sandwiches at the moment, that's why everything I eat has to be soft and not bitten. Oh. Saying nothing, no, it's bad, bad. Bad and wrong. Bad and wrong. Not doing it. Oh my god, QWERTY, the person who wants melted ice cream. Don't know if ice cream would be nice for braces. Scribbles. Scribbles. I had my braces fitted 3 days before Christmas. My mum goes to me, "What do you want for Christmas dinner as a starter?" I burst out crying and said, "Just shove it all in the blender. I can only eat soup." I ran off to bed. Oh shit. Is that why you're living on pot noodles at the minute then, QWERTY? Right, I'm going to read this out only because I want to read it in my voice so that QWERTY can hear how silly it sounds. Life, you didn't hear that story about the guy who got his dick ripped off by his girlfriend's braces? 1. If you're going to put your dick in machinery, you need to be aware that it's going to get wrecked. Alright? 2. See point 1. Don't put your dick in machinery. That is not good. Is there much difference between selecting the different materials for building things like copper or wolframite? Yeah, big difference, Matty. All the materials in the game have different thermal properties, everything. So it's why if I'm building something I want to radiate heat, I'll build it out of granite or, you know, copper or something like that. If I'm building something I want to heat up, then it's probably best made out of, like, copper again. Yeah, there's good thermal uses for every material. Or most of them, anyway. Everything has its own thermal properties. So, Sergeant Hicks, how's it going, bud? Not ripped off, ripped up. Well, same shit, QWERTY. Ripped off, ripped up. Doesn't really matter. It's the dangus. You can't touch that shit without, you know. Jesus. QWERTY, what? There have been urban legends like this, urban myths like this for donkey's years. Come on. Oh, shit. No. Why do they not do that? Is it because they polluted the fucking pure water on top again? Bastard! Very good here, thanks, Sergeant Hicks. Very good. Just trying to get something built. Now then. We should probably run a circuit from here. We're going to need 2 circuits, which is handy. How? Scribbles. Dirty. She clearly wasn't very good at it. There's no need to get your teeth involved, unless there is. Jesus. I noticed that under details of the tiles, they all have the same U value. It depends on what you... hold on. Let me just finish this before I forget. If you're looking at something like an insulated tile, then... Where have I got different types? Yeah. So, what have we got? We've got this one made out of obsidian. These will be made out of abyssalite. So, if you look at the thermal conductivity, now I don't understand thermal conductivity. I just know what the materials in the game do. But the thermal conductivities do vary from tile to tile. Bottom trans wrong. What have I done? Max, I thought you weren't here. Ah, shit. I thought you weren't here, buddy. I thought you were lurking. I wonder if I can do that. Let's cancel this for a second. If that will work. Yeah, things do have their different thermal properties. You just need to make them out of a different material. It's the short answer. I don't understand thermal maths. I don't get it. Oh, it does work. Interesting. That built. Mex, I thought you said you weren't having a stream on if you've got guests. I'm disappointed, son. Get it off. Right, excuse me 1 second, guys. I'm being trolled by a woman. I must sort her shit out. I don't know what's happening. Is somebody stuck? What's going on? Oh, they've just run out of work. Nice. That's a good position to be in. Okay. Oh my god, they've swept all this crap and everything. That's amazing. Good. I did not dig that out. Go. Cancel. Cancel. Bloody women. How much CO2 is in your little death room now? That is a good question. Let's have a look. We're currently on 6 tons per tile. Ish. It's not bad. It is still hot out here. Yeah, I should have maybe done this a bit differently, but whatever. In fact, let's fix this a little bit now whilst I think on. I think this may make a load of strings of bogeys, but we'll see. Right, what have I missed? Thermal conductivity, aka U value, is how much heat is conducted, transferred through per meter square and per temperature difference on either side of it in degrees given in watts. Specific heat capacity, CP, is how much energy in joules required to raise the material by 1 degrees. Ah. I hope they add diagonal tiles at some point so you can have smooth ramps. Yeah. Or a tool to make them at least. That would be good. currently studying building services engineering, which is pretty much what this game is. Ah, perfect, Matty. Nice. I've been so focused on reading that stuff, I haven't seen what's been happening in the stream. What have I missed? Not much, Nerd Rage. We've just been tidying up more than anything, getting shit in place. I studied electrical engineering, which is all this on micro scales. Design of heat and ventilation systems, power distribution, etc. in buildings. Oh my goodness. I was going to study electrical engineering as I used to be a spark. Changed my mind last moment though. I see. I would love to see what happened if they add in gas pressure damage to tiles. Yeah. Yeah, this shouldn't be allowed. I don't know. Oh, sorry, spark is like an English term for electrician. Sparky. I was wondering about gas pressure yesterday. Cody Destroyer, how's it going, buddy? How are you? Sparky slang for electrician in the UK, yeah. When you build over a mesh tile with a regular tile, do you recapture the metal used? No, you should destroy them first, but I don't care. That one square of polluted oxygen in the CO2 room, I know, yeah. Just trolling me, just lurking around, 32 kilos of it. Just lurking. Son of a bitch. Whatever. Yeah, our dupes have got nothing to do, so what should we do? I'm missing a pipe. Oh. We're going to have to run a massive pipe from probably our water area down here. The only thing is, we're not actually getting a big gain of water. Maybe I shouldn't have made quite so many fertilizer makers. Possibly. I should probably also have a way for this to overflow. I don't know how I should do that. I'm good, man. Just fixed myself a new lawnmower. Nice. I cut mine today with a very underpowered lawnmower, and it was not good. I actually took the grass box off in the end because I just lost my shit with it too much. But fuck it, I'll rake it up later. So there's just mounds of grass all over the lawn at the minute, which I know, before anyone says anything, is not good. But I was pissed off, so I just did it. Okay. So. Circuitry wise, so my thinking here with this circuit is this pump should only activate if the pressure is above a certain amount. Okay, the tepodizer, sorry. However, the two thermal switches that are next to it, I can actually dogleg off one of them into my pump, because this switch is going to be looking for if a temperature of, if it's above, if we say above 57 or 50, what am I thinking? We say this is above 57, and if it's above 57, this pump will activate, okay, on this circuit. So if it's above 57, this will activate. And then if it's below 50, this will all activate. Okay. I'm doing this wrong, my brain isn't working. These need to be two separate circuits. If it's above 57, then this will activate. Oh, it needs to be two separate circuits, for fuck's sake. I thought it could be smart and do it all in one, but I can't. don't think the temp dice can possibly run with 2 temp switches that don't overlap. We've done it before. We've done it before, but just different than this. What I'm trying to do at the minute is silly. I was trying to be lazy and use 1 switch for 2 different applications, which isn't going to work. It's fine. I know the error of my ways now. So activate if below 55. Okay. Okay, that should be fine. Cut it again tomorrow. Yeah, I will do. It was slightly damp as well today. It was it rained for the tiniest amount last night. But fuck it. Like that would just let you do a range. Gotcha, I was a bit confused. Yeah. We've done it before to like narrow a range down. To get to like a specific temperature, but I'm just being derpy. Okay. So they're all connected, which is fine. This needs to be wired up. This probably just needs to go all the way up through here. There. Mantha, how's it going, bud? Is that a water purifying room? No, it's just some pinch peppers. This is my heating up water room that's going to be pumped through these pipes. And there's some toilets and showers that are going to give me some water to feed the peppers. I do need another water supply coming in, but I don't know whether I should be doing it now. This is upsetting me because I could have run my pipe through the wall and out. Well, shit. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. For now, we'll just get the showers and stuff up and running. Get some water coming in from here. Let it fill all the pipes. Should be good. Okay, my tepidise is now going crazy, which is fine. So it's going to heat up the room. Need to get this done. Need batteries on these circuits or it's not going to work. I still don't feel like I have a good handle on this game despite all the life I've watched. Neither do I, 100. I feel exactly the same. I still don't have a fucking clue what I'm doing. Hannah doing a spot of art. Good man, Hannah. Sorry, mate, you just dick about whilst we're trying to get the base finished. It's alright. Right, we've actually got people idle. We probably want a few batteries down here. Where does that circuit go? Interesting. Okay. Feck, my seed's locked off. Give me my seed. Do we have any more Weezeworts? I'm sure we had another one somewhere. Bastards. Fucking short on Weezeworts. It's no good. Okay. Did the Steam sale start today? I just got an email that was 10 of the items on your wish list are on sale. Oh, I don't know. I got a couple before. I'm intrigued though. If it has, let me know. I've got some money in my wallet and I want to get some games. I think I'm going to have to abandon my colony. It's getting way too laggy with all the water and gas pipes and the 55 tubes running around. Oh, it has started. Interesting. Interesting. Please don't make this a vacuum. I don't want you to do that. Well, fuck. It's not going to help me either. Oh, Nerd Rage, yeah, I commented in the suggestions thing, man. The Galactic Civilizations 3 I've bought because Maximus has been telling me to get that for ages, and it just so happened when we looked it was on sale as well. So I bought that. I've not looked at any of the videos from that streamer yet. What's his name? I've got the stuff up still here. Was it? Arumba was Factorio. Sleep Cycles. I've got it here. So I've not had time today, man. I've been fucking manic all day, but I will do. I will have a look. So thank you for putting in the suggestions, bud. I did mean it when I said we are looking at that shit. Like, I will take it on board, but I've just not had time yet, mate. It's been busy. Okay, so we're currently cooling the shit out of this room, or we will be when we put this oxygen in. But it's the only air pressure I've got at the minute, so it's what I'm going to use. But once the room's at a decent temperature and it's hot, this slight bit of cool air coming in won't mean shit. So we'll get it up to temperature. We'll probably lock this for now anyway. And to be honest, when I put the seeds in and stuff, it's going to fuck the temperature anyway. So it's more about getting the water to a decent temperature, which it sort of is now. 60 degrees. So. Let's put you up a little bit more. Actually, you know what? 56 is pretty fucking good. So we'll let this cycle for a bit. For some reason I've got an incredibly hot statue. I've had some toasty granite somewhere. Okay. Darkest Dungeon is also on sale. I've got Darkest Dungeon, but excuse me. Ooh, I would watch live playing DD. I've played it once. I did play it once. I did a short stream on it. I enjoyed it. It was good fun. I've said we're going to go back and do some more of that. Okay. Half art piece, half space here. Yeah, exactly. Okay, let's let the room get a bit warmer. Yeah. It'll creep up. It's fine. What I really should have done was made these pipes going into here not insulated, but nah, never mind. So what are we waiting on? Fuck's sake. Nice, the showering has begun. That's fine. And what we need, as I say, is an overflow, because obviously once this pipe gets backed up, none of the showers and toilets start working. So we sort of need to deal with that as well. Whee! Oh, that's not good. All the water's going into the first three. What the fuck? How peculiar. There we go. Only problem is it's only going to the left side. How can I get around that? Oh, no. Quick fix, that'll do for now. Nice. Where the fuck has that water come from? Why have I got normal water in here again? Didn't I mop that up? I thought I mopped that up. Son of a bitch. Could some of the steam condense in that room? Steam? There's no steam in here. No, nothing to do with steam, but it's not that hot. Then they found the steam sale guide. I think they found the steam sale guide that were all, if it's not on a special sale, they don't buy it till the last day. We're not good for sales. Yeah, I think that's why they do the rotating sales now. Okay, let's leave this to warm up a little bit more and then we'll plant some peppers in there. I've basically just knocked out these insulated tiles, so these copper tiles. I built all the hydroponic farm tiles out of copper. They'll heat up this room itself, so this room should slowly start warming up as well. And then we'll basically leave this for as long as we can, let them all grow, and then when we start seeing a lot of crops grown, we'll let them in, they can get the stuff out. I'm okay with that. I just don't want them going in this way constantly. We've got a lot of idle tubes. What time are we on? What should we crack on with? I think we need to do a bit of exploring, but I don't know the best way to do it. Could do it going down here. Go. Got a lot of coal in these tiles. We've got 132 tons in that tile. 101 tons in that tile. They're doing well. They're doing very well. I'm proud of you, hatches. A bit of lag there. Nom 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 nom. you have any need at all for all that coal? But we're only at, technically, apparently we're only at 28, what's that, 28 tons? I don't know why they're saying this is unreachable. Unless something strange is happening here. Well, that's fucking weird. Where did all that coal go? It's now 11 tons. What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Where did all that coal just go? Right, am I tripping balls? A minute ago, this was like hundreds of tons. Am I tripping shit? They don't eat coal. They just came in and picked a load up. No, they'll only pick up enough for the coal gens. I've not just put hundreds of tons in these 5-6 coal gens. What the shit? What just happened? Could it be the amount of CO2 in that room? I don't know what you mean. A coal mirage from the heat. I swear to shit then, I read it and it was 130... There was 130 tons in this tile, not 11 tons. Unless I am tripping balls, in which case, fine. Fine, whatever. I could have sworn we had more coal than that. Very strange. Very strange. All this water's getting quite chilly. But that's okay. How's the oxygen been looking? 4 degrees. 4.8. 5. So it's coming back here at 5.2. It's gaining like 1.2 degrees. It's going through. Room's still pretty temperate. 20-ish degrees. That's nice. That's good. It's good. It's okay. I saw it too. It wasn't just me, I'm sure of it. Something just fucking bugged out. All my coal went. Fuck knows. I'm tempted to load a cycle. Let me just check this. I'll come back to this save, but I just want to check that. Let me see, 379. Yeah, we'll just try this. I just want to have a quick look. What are they eating right now? There's clay and sandstone in there, basically. Tina the squirrel. I won't be a knob, mate. I'm hoping you won't be, Tina, but I would not put it past you. Everybody here has shown that they are very capable of being a knob at some time or another, myself included. In fact, normally myself. So it's fine. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? He's got like 4 coal gens. Quirty, I've got 8 coal gens. Thank you very much, milady. I mean, for stacks that are inaccessible. Ah, it's fuck all to do with CO2. CO2 is accessible. Right. So this is the beginning of the day. Right, let's go back to the previous cycle. I'm sure on the right hand side it said consumable ore and your coal was 200k plus. I am behaving decidedly low nobbly. Good. Keep your knobbliness down to a minimum, please. 100. Knobbishness. I'm a dude, by the way. Tina, that's fine. I don't discriminate. Look, 99 tons. Wait. Tina the Squirrel is now following. Thank you very much for the follow, Tina. Okay, so I wasn't tripping balls. Nom, 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 nom. So I wasn't tripping balls. I just lost 100 tons of coal. So they go over here. They poop. So now I've got 100 tons. Hannah, what you missed, buddy, was all my coal just disappeared. That's what we're looking at the minute. Disappeared. Vanished before my eyes. So we're just watching to see how it happened. Or why it happened. Hello, Tina the knob, not knob dude. I'm just going to pause this and look at this link the month link. What is it? Mass loss when reloading a world with 100k plus lumps of resources. Well, this happened live. This didn't happen on a load. This just happened as I was watching it. I'd literally read it out a second before. Somebody can clip it from the stream. It probably happened at the end of the cycle. So I think it was between 378 and 379 it happened. I don't know, but I'll be sweeping up my coal a bit more often. I can't remember what I did. Oh shit. Dig down, ladder down here. Well, that's clearly a bug, guys. I don't feel good about that. Why would it have done that to me? I didn't deserve that. I've been feeding them so well. Right, so these were, like I say, these stayed at like 14 and I think this was 19 by the time we finished on the other save. But I want to just see if this disappears again. One of our dupes is a thief. He's selling coal on the black market. Son of a bitch. So it's still 103 tons. I know, I know, Tina. That was the joke, but I'm glad you put it into words. Thank you. Thank you. Fucking hell. Coal, 600 kilos, you cunt! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why did that happen? Where's my 103 tons gone? You shits! What the fuck? Who took all my coal? Somebody took all my coal. There was too much coal and the game was like, nah mate, what's going on? It's time to start breaking some kneecaps until we find the rat. I think the best spot to put your mug on the screen is to the left of the build number, because then it won't block any of the UI. It doesn't block any of the UI now really, unless I'm building. You don't need to see this shit up here. This shit you don't need. You don't need that. Yeah, it's fine. Well, that fucking sucks, guys. I don't know what to tell you, but me coal just disappeared. Don't need what? We can't see it. That fucking sucks. You don't need the fucking coal anyway. I do, Hanno. I do. It's because he wants room for that piss writing. Scribbles, that is not constructive or conducive to a friendly working environment. And I will thank you to watch your mouth. You bitch. Do you really want me to change the text colour that badly? I can do it for you. I can do it if you want. Why the shit biscuit did I just lose all my coal? That is not fair. You could add your observations to that bug report to help the devs narrow down where the problem really is. Yeah, definitely. Clip the video where I said, "You fucking cunt, where's my coal?" That would work nicely. Operation Sweep. Codename Coal. Hashtag Black Market. Bastards. Bastards. I wonder how many times that's happened, because I've fed them I don't know how many container loads full of coal. And I hadn't noticed it before. Yeah, we just watched it happen, GG. We lost 100 tons. Or 103 or some shit. Where are you taking this coal? It shouldn't be in any of the compactors. Sandstone. That really, really annoyed me. I'm not gonna lie. I was ready to kill a bitch. Get down there. Yeah, as soon as it went over a certain amount, GG, and the cycle started, it was gone forever. Where are you taking that coal? Son of a bitch. There is to be no coal here. Build these immediately. Forgot all the things that I've done now. Kindly sweep all that shit that you left on the floor and all this crap, this shit, all these blocks of coal, this crap, and this coal. That would be much appreciated. Bastards. Coal stealing bastards. It's got fucking loads of coal scattered around the base now from where I've changed the compactors and they've dropped it. But we'll get up here. Wait. You coal hiding bastard, Harold. I don't want that here. Good. Well, shit. Where's that link gone, Mantha? Let me post that. bastards. I usually put a compactor or two near the cold gens just so they don't have to run as far to refill them. Yeah, so you've literally just seen me do that, Mantha. You've literally just seen me do exactly that. Right here. Right here. What the fuck? Jeez. There's a chimpanzee tap dancing inside an bar right now. Sorry, 100. I forget my mic is like here now. My keyboard is there. So, sorry about that. It's a wee bit loud. I do need to get a non-mechanical keyboard. Because I'm aware that I'm deafening you and I don't mean to. Oh, shitballs. They filled up all of these generators because it was priority 1 and they were idle. I don't really want that to happen. They've made the room too hot. I'm going to disable you 2. I'm going to disable you 3. I was talking to GG. Ah, okay. Browns. I've already put rubber bands on them, which is meant to dampen them. King Key. These little. Hold on. Can you see? Little rubber bands. I've already put them on it, and it made absolutely no difference. Holy shit! My fingernails are black from doing the garden. Clunky keyboards are kind of fun though, nice solid feel. Exactly, that's the thing. I like a mechanical keyboard, especially when I'm playing like MOBAs and different types of games and stuff. I do like it. Pow! You're dead, motherfucker! I like that feeling. It's empowering. But on the same token, I don't want to deafen you all. Yeah, these should go back to an 8 now. Boom. Oh, I don't think I care about all that much GG, apart from the fact that it was so much. Like, I just watched it happen. I was just like talking about how much coal I had, and then the next minute I had fuck all. Like, no! Why did this happen? But, whatever. Whatever. Okay. Still got some oxygen trapped up here, but we'll leave this to sort itself out. We don't need the excess power. We've got more than enough power off the natural gas gen, so that's fine. The stream wouldn't be the same without the loud keyboard. Cherry Mix Browns, yeah. What it is, I've got a Razer Black Widow Ultimate, and I fucking love everything about the keyboard. It's just too loud. I don't want to change the feel of the keys. So, I don't know if there's a better version I can get. But for now, I've just spent all my money. So, I'm poor. Oh shit, I didn't get rid of this again. Yeah, I've spent a lot of money on some new bits for my computer. So, I can't really afford shit all for a while. Very poor. Okay. I don't really want to plant these so prematurely, but I don't really have much of a choice. I'm going to leave this for now. I know this is all blocked up at the minute. I'm going to leave it until I know how much water is being drained by these plants. because I don't even know if I'm going to need to supplement it yet with some extra polluted water, or if I'm going to have too much of an excess even still when they're all up and running, so we're just going to leave it for now. It'll be fine. Why not use the coal gens to run a polluted water steam chamber? Then set up a cooling system that runs for your coal gens and condensing the steam into water. Steam is just still incredibly inefficient, Nerd Rage, that's the problem. Unless you've got a ridiculously hot supply like igneous rock that's 1,000 degrees, it just doesn't work very well. And even then, the igneous rock cools down very quickly. Mex was playing about with it the other night, and he made some ridiculous amounts of steam by literally just exposing lava. But it's just not very efficient. It doesn't last for very long, and it isn't a solution. Likewise, the coal gens, they can only get to 125 degrees before they start overheating. It's not very good. You can do that with tepidizers easily. But okay, let's sweep all this shit. And then let's dump him some more food. Cool. I know, GG. Didn't mean use the gens to create the steam, merely to power the components to create the steam. There is the link to Brothgar's video, if I can find it. No, it's the Steam hype is fucking stupid. And I've commented on it so many times, it's so inefficient, it's not worth doing. It's a massive waste of power, it's completely pointless. But, if you're out of ideas, go and play with it and decide for yourself. But it's so bad. It always has been bad, and it's because it's not an intended mechanic. I think Steam was literally just something they put in as a way to, for now, a way to give you a method of getting water. Because people were getting bored by the fact that getting water was difficult when it was like before the thermal upgrade. So now it's just a hang up from them. But when they bring in other systems to help you work with Steam, then yeah, it might be good, but for now it's fucking pointless. Absolute pointless. I'm going to lose an awful lot of heat through this airlock, which is not ideal. I feel like making steam to purify water would be super useful when you can like run that steam through a turbine to generate power and cool it back to water. Exactly, Delmain. Yeah. When there's more systems in place, more machines for it, yeah, it could be a legit strategy. But for now, pointless. I'm just looking at purifying some water without using sand. It's an option, Nerd Rage. It's just a bad one. That's all. Okay. Right, none of this is getting done because I did it on low priority. We've been sweeping all this shit up. Right, here's the deal, guys. We've pretty much done a lot of stuff in this base. There is not much more to do other than dicking about now, which we've done before so many times in other streams. I'm going to keep this save going, but I don't think I'm going to be playing too much more of this until there is some new content in the game. Because like now, I'm building a pinch of pepper room. We've done it. All I'm doing is waiting for the feckin' room to heat up. I could whack some space heaters in, but we've done it. We've built a big old electrolyzer room. We do it every stream. We've done electrolyzers out the arse. We've done it. I don't really know what other aspects there are to the game at the minute that we've not explored. So I think what we're going to do is take a bit of a break from Oni. We're going to wait for some more content to come through. I am still looking for challenges and stuff, but in the interim, we've fucking done Oni, I think, for now. I love this game, and this game means an awful lot to me, but we've done it all out the arse. I will continue to do the YouTube stuff, and I will put some more videos on YouTube, Oni related, but other than that, I think I've had it for now. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to call the stream. We are going to look at doing some other games, especially now the Steam sale is on. I'm going to be buying a lot of games to play about with. Bigger gecko shrines, yeah, maybe. That's a perfect example of us killing time dicking about. So until there's more content in the game, I think we're going to put this on the shelf for a little bit. But I will be back with a whole host of other games, because I've had about 5 games queued up that I want to play. I want to do some more Darkest Dungeon. Subnautica's just had a huge update. I'm going to have my new computer sorted, means I'll be playing more stuff, and I'm excited to play some more games. So, yeah, it has been coming for a while, Hanno. To be honest, there's only so many ways to skin a cat, and fuck me, I have got shelves of skinned cats at the minute. So, I've got loads of games that I want to play, guys. So, if there's any that you want to suggest, again, if you go into the Discord, I'll just give you a quick link for it. There is a suggestions exclusive channel in the Discord, so anything that you might want to see being played, put it in there, especially with the Steam sale at the minute, as I say. I've not done any Factorio yet, Delmain. However, we were talking about this the other night. It has been done an awful lot. It's sort of been throttled a little bit, but if it's on sale in this sale, I will be buying it. I have played it a bit myself, but not legally, shall we say. Oh, 100. Thank you for the bits, buddy. Sorry about the rough day today. It's alright, mate. I'm okay. I'm alright. It was a busy day, but I'm okay. So yeah, guys, I don't mean to be too premature and finishing the stream, but it's just we're doing the same stuff, and it can't be enjoyable for you to watch me doing the same shit over and over again. So we'll come back fresh. We'll do a load more different games, and it's going to be exciting. I'm good for it. We are also looking at pimping the stream a little bit, so there'll be sound effects and graphics and different bits and bobs you can do. Again, I want to keep it sort of quite low profile, so it's not like 420 Blaze It Squad, but yeah, that's going to be it for tonight, I think, guys. So to those of you that come by and watch tonight, thank you very much. It's been quite a chill stream, quite a quiet one. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. Enjoy your evening, your afternoon, whatever it is. Much love. Nighty night. Bye.